Hello everyone. We are Friday? We are Friday, okay. We, we are Friday. Welcome to Path of Exile again. Today I'm planning to keep progressing the Atlas and maybe find another cold iron point to go with our first one. A few things happened yesterday. We got I got rid of those because I used them. I did a few map testing. Atlas. As you can see, I did a few tier 16, which means I can survive them if I get the right mods. But surviving and thriving isn't the same thing, so it's still hard. I died a few times on each of these tier 16 maps. That's a 15. But anyway, I died there as well, I think. So yeah, the red maps, I can sort of survive. But it's not the best. I will still do them though. Because the more points we get on this, and hopefully the further we can go. To remind everyone of our plan here, I know it's weirdly shaped, but trust me, I know where we're going with this. First of all, we have the essences. We have all the essence nodes. We need them for the objective here, and that's about it. I don't really plan on using that much essence because I'm super unlucky anyway, so I never roll what I need on them. Except that one time I rolled a perfect staff scepter for my righteous fire guy. But yeah. Essence, once we complete the objective, we're removing them. Then we have a bunch of strong boxes, again for the objective but also for the cards. I was planning on getting 6 link cards using the Vault of Mysteries, the Diviner strong boxes. We failed at that because we have not found a single one of them yet. But yeah, strong boxes. I will probably remove them once we get the objective complete for the strong boxes. Speaking of, we do need the diviner strong box for the objective, so that's perfect. Then we have betrayal. Only a few of them, and not even the big node here. The reason is I wanted to kill Jorgen many times in order to get a cold iron point, because Jorgen is one of the only places where you can get the card for a cold iron point. Where's the cards? Full stack. Oh, a cold iron point here. Broken truce. As you can see, I have 1 and I need 5. Once we get the second cold iron point, these will become a lot less important. So yeah, once we get the second iron point, I will probably also remove our points in the betrayal. because it's only there for that. And then finally we have the map nodes. Those I plan to keep a long time. And the abyss that I just started getting into because we had the points. Abyss is there for the objective mostly here. What I plan to do for money is either Blight, because I am always satisfied with my Blight rewards, or Expedition. Expedition could be extremely rewarding or extremely disappointing because it's all about gambling. Gamble on top of gamble. I guess since we're already there, we could take these before I go up to more Abyss. But yes, those are the two that I'm more interested in right now. And that's our plan. As for our items, we have a few things to roll. First, this is useless, but we'll take it. Gloves, we're not looking for any gloves, so I'm gonna leave them there because they take less space. Body armor, we could get something interesting, so we're gonna roll for it. The harvest we don't need. The Eldrin ring, sure. Sire of Shards, I have no idea what that is, so we're gonna pick it up. A rustic sash, could be good. And yeah, we don't need anything else here. But that's not all the rolls we have. We cannot look at all those daggers. This is the one we were raising. I wanted to take that. That's right, I wanted to take that, and then we will do the Titanium Magma Primeval Remnant. And we're gonna fuse that tree into that weapon. And also, in priority, give a tree to our cold iron point. And all of these must be chanced. Also, I found a memory here. I found one memory last league, and I did not have the time to use it, so I don't know exactly how memory works. So we're gonna find out today. Chance. Are we going to get lucky? We have a whole row of daggers. Will we get a cold iron point here? Nope, we did not get a cold iron point. That's not surprising, but still disappointing. Okay then.
Hail, Godslayer.
Trade divination cards. Oh wait, I need to sell the daggers first, because I'm gonna have space for all of that garbage. I sell that one too. No need to identify that. Okay, trade in divination cards. What do we get? Ghostwire, we are selling it. Rustic Sash. Prism Weave. Yeah, I think we're selling that too. Sire of Shards. Oh yeah, that's right, that's the staff. We're gonna sell that. Sacrifice Fragment, that's not super useful. Topaz Ring. We're gonna sell that. The Raw Orb, that's good. Body Armor, another Ghost Wire that we're gonna sell. 2 Stone Ring. Good. No. And another of those. Alright. We gambled and we failed. So today, here's my plan. What I will do is I will do a map. Why did things turn blurry recently? What happened? I will do a map and then I will talk about something. And then I will do another map and then talk about something else. Also, I will move the cat. Mr. Cat, you've been in the way again. There we go. Perfect. There. Spire, great, fantastic. Let me drink a bit of water. Alright, I'm back. So, what I'm gonna do is, since I always forget to talk about things while I play a game because it's counterintuitive, there's nobody to talk to. I can talk to myself a lot. I do that a lot, but usually not while I'm focused on a game. When there is someone with me, I do talk a lot even while I'm playing a game. But with nobody in the chat, I just end up super focused on what I'm doing and speaking about exactly the thing I'm doing instead of, holding a conversation. And we're gonna try to fix that today by talking about random things in between each map. That's my plan. Also, that's why I'm not moving while I'm talking about things. Metamorph, yeah, sure. Do we have in yellow? We have only 2 Nico. We don't need Nico today. So we're gonna do one Einar mission. Oh wait, before we do that, we have to Nico's memory of grasping hands. Right click on this, then left click on the completed map in your atlas. Okay. Do we... I'm uncomfortable doing red maps, but we can go in yellow. And in yellow... I guess the residence is the best. But we don't need any in particular. Tier 5 is still white, right? So we need a tier 6. Phantasmagoria? Yeah, we could go with Phantasmagoria. Phantasmagoria is always fun. There we go. So I guess now we will try to follow Nico's path. Speak to Nico. We will speak to Nico in a minute. But now we're doing this. Oh, we have Beyond here. Okay. That's fine. Also, before I forget, I did update my loot filter. So now we should spend less time looting garbage. So no need for this. The warden, we're gonna take it even if it's not that useful of a card. I just like to collect things. Cards don't take space in my inventory, so they're always worth picking up. If they're large items, then it's more annoying to pick up. But cards, we have the stash tab for it, so why not? It's more efficient to hold the card than hold the item. And there's my dagger. We're going into the arena. Mine now. I saw that you could change the sounds of drops into pretty much anything you wanted. And I was pretty tempted to change them into some new, but then I thought since I was gonna stream it, it probably wasn't a good idea. Not the smartest thing to do. Oops, I picked up something I did not want. The chains that bind. That's so good. Give me that. And we're gonna take them both only to sell them. I just thought about this. Did I just sell the knife I meant to upgrade the crucible? Wait, we need to go. We need to go into town. We need,
Hail,
first of
Godslayer.
all, sell these because they're in the way. Ah, thank God we did not. I keep worrying about that kind of thing because I do things on autopilot, mostly. This we can set. Oh, that's right. I also forgot. We need to get one of these fire and cold resistance. Did we need resistances right now? No. Damage over time. Attack while dual wielding area damage. Okay, we're gonna equip that one. I had an empty spot here since yesterday. It does raise our damage, right? 32,000. No, it doesn't. Not at all. $32,600. It does raise it by 600. That's pretty weak. Pretty weak. But if we equip the other one, we get more code. Also, we could reroll this. Probably do something better. It's these, right? Fire resistance, black attack damage, what now? Staff. Cone. More bleeding duration. No. Increased global physical damage. That might be good. $32,700 about. 32,880. Alright, okay, we have a winner. It's slightly better. And it gives us cold resistance that we needed because it was low and I wanted to remove something that gave us cold resistance. I don't remember which one. I think it was the amulet or the helmet. We're gonna take a look at this later. For now we sell these two. I'm not gonna need more than 3 gems, am I? No, I don't think so. Even if we go for a cluster, it's gonna take forever. And there are unique gems, unique jewels that I need to equip in these. So I will still have at least 3 free ones.
Hail, God.
We don't need this one in particular. And this can go here. Yeah. Moderate hard. Yeah, I think hard is enough. 72. 72 is good enough. You have another golem. I need to stop relying on the golem. However, I need to upgrade my life regeneration in some way before I can stop using the golem. And the problem with the golem is that it's always dead. And that makes it not very useful, because while it's dead, it doesn't give us the bonus that we need. Can we get essence instead? We can. Drop an additional catalyst, that's good. Essence or jewelry? I think essence. Also, I should probably switch this to 5. Our guy here. Oops, I'm standing in burning ground, I'm dying. Okay, we live. We don't need any of that.
Peace to you.
And I was going for this, but maybe we should get the nodes we're close to first. Rogue exiles we don't really need. Chance to get blight. Chance to get mirrors of delirium. I'm gonna go with blight first. Just gonna give us more blight chances, and then we're gonna go up to the abyss like I was planning first. Also, we're close to a legion here. More splinters. In the covetous shrine. And we have the expedition here. Okay, I'm gonna think about it. For now, we can move on to another map.
Godslayer.
After I took a break to talk about something random. That's right, I almost forgot. I almost forgot again. We're only missing a lung now. So what should we talk about first? I guess something yesterday piqued my interest. And I don't know when it came out. It was a short by one of the devs in Warcraft. And he was talking about Straton and Artus. And he was saying that Straton was the point when Artus turned to evil. And that what he did in Straton was super wrong. And that the right thing to do was flee the undead in order to not give them the resources they needed, which are the corpses. The dev was saying that it was best to go away, and what Artus did was evil and psychopathic. You can't really argue with the dev when they say something about their own game, because obviously they know best about their own creation. However, I think that if that was the intention, it was wrongly depicted. Personally, to me, that's not what it looks like at all. I have a clear mindset on this. Artists seem to be right. I would say that he was right, but the dev specifically says that he is wrong, which means that either I'm missing something important or the devs wrongly depicted the scene in Warcraft 3. And what we saw was not what was actually meant to go down. Here is my reasoning. It's super simple. The people in Stratholme were all dead already. They were the Walking Dead. Yeah, technically, they were alive, but we are told that all of them are infected, which means that it's not a question of months or years, it's a question of hours or maybe days if they are lucky, before they turn into ghouls and start attacking the living people. This means that whatever artist decided to do at that point, the whole city would have died regardless of his actions. Whether he leaves or stays and kills the undead, it doesn't matter. Everyone in the city is dead even if they don't know it yet. With that said, is murdering everyone before they turn into undead a bad thing to do? Probably, but it's also easier to do that while they are not ravenous ghouls. The dev said that it was better to run away, and in order to prevent the undead from gaining even more corpses. But I think it's wrong. Because it's a whole city. I don't know how many people there were in Stratholme, but it's a whole city. How many hundreds or possibly thousands of people would have turned into an army of undead creature to attack the rest of the kingdom if Arthas had not intervened? That's just crazy to think that he would just run away. Sometimes you have to go with the hard choice. If it was a proper war with normal people and not undead, then the right thing to do is absolutely to turn around and not exterminate a whole city because you don't want your opponent to have them. That indeed would be an unhinged act of evil. You don't just kill a whole city to prevent them from joining your opponent. But in this case, that's not what happens. They're undead. They're evil creature things. They're not human anymore. You cannot save them. You cannot turn them back. There is no cure. There never was. There is no way to save the people of Stratholme. So the choices were either remove them before they turn into an extreme menace to the rest of the kingdom, or turn around and leave and find out later what an army of thousands of undead looks like when they siege another city. Obviously, to me, the answer is clear. Arthas did the right thing at this point. Uther did the most stupid thing of all and attacked Arthas in the back while he was trying to fight the undead. He's the one feeding corpses to the undead. What what was wrong with him? I can't believe it'd be so stupid. He's the one doing the unaged thing and sending knights to fight Arthas from the back while he's trying to fight off a demon and a bunch of undead creatures, purifying a city before it turns into a nest of pure evil. Then there's a bunch of knights that die for no reason because Uther cannot do what needs to be done and instead attack the guy that knows what he has to do. If you wanted to show that Arthas turns evil at that point, and cleaning up Stratholme is not the thing to do, you would have to show that there was an alternate possibility, an alternate choice, something you could have done otherwise that would have been a better choice. Running was not the right thing unless you say that maybe you can show after the mission when things are over and Arthas slaughtered everyone, and then you could show that Mal'Ganis shows up again and rises up the corpses again. So he killed them all and it's pointless because either way they're gonna rise up as undead. Even if he burned them, it doesn't matter, they rise again. That would have shown that everything Arthas did here was pointless, and then it would have proved that the right thing to do was run away instead, and it would have prevented a bunch of soldiers and knights from dying by turning around and fleeing, like the devs said he should have done. But they don't show it. There's no proof presented to us that the undead that he burned as he turned the whole city to ash can come back. So, from the point of view of anyone watching from the outside, he stopped a whole army of undead from being created by sacrificing a few knights and some soldiers. I think it's a good trade because, I mean, how many undead does it take to take down the whole kingdom? It's better to face a few villages turned into an undead than facing a whole city of undead. The other thing they could have done, I think, would have been to maybe, how Jaina just flees. She doesn't take one side or another. She doesn't know what to do, and she just leaves. Maybe there could have been a scene where she comes from the back while Arthas is busy fighting off Uther, and he's trying to raise the city. And then you could see Jain in the back, raiding the city from the other side and saving some survivors and fleeing with them. Then you could see that maybe not everyone was infected, and she manages to save some of them before Artis comes and slaughters everyone. Then you maybe it can change your mind because you could think, oh, maybe Artis was wrong in the end because he could have saved some of them. Not all of them were infected. He did the wrong thing. He just slaughtered everyone indiscriminately. But we're not shown that either. From the point of view of anyone playing the game, everyone in Stratum is doomed. They all ate the infected grain. They will all turn into undead ghouls ready to slaughter the rest of the kingdom. And they have to do something about it before things get even worse. There's just common sense. That's not an unhinged act of evil. It's an attempt to save the rest of the kingdom from being destroyed by undead. By undead creatures. So yeah, that was my opinion about Artis and Stratum. Uther, I remember I disliked Uther from this mission onward. That was my impression when I played Warcraft 3 for the first time. When I reached that mission, my opinion of Uther did a complete 180. Before that, I thought Artis was an asshole and Uther was a good guy. It's a bit like the relationship between what's his name? Anakin Skywalker and his master Obi-Wan Kenobi. I thought the two were pretty similar. Obi-Wan is like Uther and Artis is like Anakin. Uther and Obi-Wan are meant to be the one that's just and reason, and Artis and Anakin are the impulsive guy that do terrible things for reasons that they think are good, but might not be as pure as they think they are. But it doesn't come across that way in that Stratum mission. My opinion of Uther at that point did a complete 180 because I thought he was being a coward and he was being stupid and he needed to stay here and fight a literal demon in an army of undead. Why does he turn against Artis at that point? To me, it didn't make sense. I know Artis is an asshole, but he's also doing the only thing that makes sense at that point. Uther should not have been in disagreement with him, considering the information that they had. It was the wrong call. And that's why, from that point onward, I really disliked Uther. I thought that single mission ruined his character. He was not the sensible one anymore. He was just dumb. He was too pure to do what needed to be done. Artis was an asshole, but at least he did what needed to be done until he was actually corrupted and turned evil. Then it didn't matter. At that point in the story, I don't think Artis was evil. I think he was just an asshole. but he did what was needed to be done, and then everyone turned against him, and that's what caused him to, in the end, turn to evil. I think if Uther and Jaina and the king and everybody else hadn't decided that Arthas was wrong for destroying Straton and decided to chase him, force him back to be judged, and whatever, I think Arthas would have never gone to pick up Frostmourne and would have never become the Lich King. He turned evil because everyone turned against him. But before that, he was just an asshole. But being an asshole and being evil isn't the same thing. At that point, I don't think he was evil. I think he did what needed to be done considering the information that we had access to. So yeah, either the devs didn't show what needed to be shown to make us believe what we were meant to believe, or they just don't know what they're doing and they were wrong from the beginning, which is not what I think is happening here, because it's hard to be wrong about your own work. You know what is meant to be going on if you created the thing, so he's probably not wrong, but the events were depicted in a way that makes him look like he's wrong. And I don't think anyone siding for Arthas is a psychopath in this scenario, because on all accounts, I don't think any other solution would have been better here for the kingdom. What were his options here? He could either destroy a whole town, a whole city that was about to become an army of undead. He could turn away, run, and let a giant army of undead attack nearby towns soon, or go in and try to sift through the population before they turn into undead in order to find out who did heat grain and who did not heat contaminated grain, in order to extract as many survivors as possible. Technically, this is the best option, but they don't have that kind of time. They have hours before they're gonna turn into undead, and at that point, doesn't matter who's infected and who's not, because those that are not infected are going to be eaten alive by those that are infected. And at that point, it would be basically impossible to save Straton or burn it to the ground, because there's going to be hundreds of undead in the way. And Arthas doesn't have an army with him. He has his guards and, say, a troop. He has a small troop of knights with him. He has a captain. He doesn't have a general with him. He has a captain. He's not gonna fight a whole city of undead on his own. It's insane. So yeah, he could spend a few hours trying to find out who ate grain and who did not. But then, first of all, it's not gonna work as you expect it to work, because everyone's gonna lie. No one's gonna say they ate the contaminated grain because no one wants to die. They're all gonna say they didn't eat the grain, whether they did or not. So he's not gonna be able to extract as many people as he wishes. It's gonna be hard to find out who's lying and who's not. So yes, the solution is not feasible because of the lack of time and the lack of human resources needed to quarantine everything and properly set up a way to distinguish between the infected and the not infected. And then there's Mal'Ganis inside the city already, turning people into undead creatures as he goes around. It's a pointless endeavor. It's not a real option. So yeah, these two options were either let an army of undead take over the kingdom, or burn a city to the ground knowing that everyone in it is already doomed. It's like asking for assistance to die. Sure, they didn't ask for it, but they didn't need it. They were walking dead, literally. That is my opinion on Artis and Stratholme. I know mission. Didn't we do another mission just before? Or did I misclick it again?
Your death is a mercy.
I switched the chains for the Swift Affliction, didn't I? That's why I'm not taking out groups as large as I think I should. You beast, Talon Archer? Oh, that would be so good if I had the corrupting essence. But I don't. Is it because I... Shift Y? No. Atlas passive. The screens. Yeah, it's Shift Control G. Okay, Control G. It's because I didn't take those two. That's why I'm not finding enough corruption. I could refund this and then take these two. So we would get more remnants of corruption. Because we need them, since remnant of corruption have a chance to add an additional essence into the pool, and we need groups of 6 essences in order to complete the essence objective. So whenever I see a 5, I need to corrupt it, but I don't have enough corruption essence. I cannot use a wall orb on this, right? No. Oof. There's a lot of burning. That's a red beast.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Okay. We lived.
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
Good for you, I know. Worthy, she said. Foundry witnessed by the Maven. Okay, then we retake that one. He's trying to go over the Cheshire wall. It's crazy. No one can go over a Cheshire wall. I'm thinking about what I should talk next. What I should talk about after that one map. There's a strange amount of rogue exiles on this map. Annex a unit? Sure. The Cobalt Jewel. Letter belt we can chance, so I'm gonna take it. Also, I can bring back my golem. Dane, here you are. Yeah, that's okay like that. I should have switched from chain to swift affliction. But we are fine. Another brain that we don't need.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
We're going back home, man. We're done with this place.
Hail God.
What do we have? Lot of jewels. Bleeding ration. Minion life. I feel like I have that one already. Regen, colors. We don't need that. That's not interesting. Block spell damage when you're wielding. Oop, I forgot to sell that one. This I feel like I do have. I did the same. This one is slightly better. So we're selling that one. And we're chancing the letter belt. We got nothing.
Hail Godslayer.
And what do we talk about next? This one would be shorter, I guess. I think I want to say that I noticed that Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder is really similar to how Diablo and Path of Exile are to each other. I feel like, you know, Diablo is what inspired Path of Exile, obviously. Diablo 2 being the most influential to the creation of Path of Exile. And they thought, the devs seem to think to think that Diablo 2 was the apex of the genre, and they wanted to keep that going, even if Blizzard did not think that they wanted to keep that particular kind of game going. They eventually did make a Diablo 3, but it wasn't the same, right? It was way more colorful and much simpler in design. It was meant to appeal to more people than the original two Diablo did. Meanwhile, Path of Exile kept getting more complex, darker. They stayed very true to their root, which was Diablo 2. And I think it's very close to what happened with Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder. The people of Pathfinder thought that Dungeons and Dragons version 3.5 was the apex of the tabletop role-playing game genre, and they wanted to keep that specific version of the game going forever. And Wizards of the Coast did not think so and went ahead with a new version of the game, version 4 and then version 5. And each time it was very different than what we had before with Dungeons and Dragons. The 4th edition in particular was miles apart from what we had before. Meanwhile, Pathfinder remained very focused on what it intended to accomplish at the beginning, which was to keep the 3.5 going forever. It was much more focused. And I think they achieved their goal. Personally, I prefer Pathfinder to the current Dungeons and Dragons version. Although the 5th edition isn't that bad. It's better than the 4th. The 4th wasn't bad either, just to be clear. Just wasn't Dungeons and Dragons, I think. I think the rule set and the ideas in it are pretty good, but it should not have been called Dungeons and Dragons. It should have been something else. It was fun and interesting, but it was not what I expected from an edition of Dungeons and Dragons, which is the the usual complaint about recent movies as well. They keep doing remakes or sequels to old things. TV shows too, and then everyone keeps thinking, man, that should not have been this thing. For example, we're gonna take Velma. Came to my mind because I saw a thumbnail about Velma the other day. Anyway, Velma should not have been anything related to Scooby-Doo. And then it would have been an ordinarily bad show. But instead it was a horrible mess everyone hated because it had the skin of Scooby-Doo on it. And I think that happens a lot with recent movies and shows. They put skins on them that don't belong to them, and then it upsets everyone that knows the original material because they know that's wrong. That's not what it's meant to be. And I am one of these people usually. I get upset because that's not the thing that it's meant to be. I don't mind them making new things. I like them making new things. And I would probably love most of the things they do if they were not tied to old things that I also know. Does this make sense? It happens often, I think, that they have an okay idea and then they don't think it will work on its own because it's not a great idea, it's just an okay idea. And then they attach it to something else in order to ensure that it's gonna do well on the financial standpoint. And it ruins the whole thing. But I don't think either that it ruins the whole thing. It only ruins the things they're doing now. They can't ruin a memory from an old thing. That's my personal opinion on it. I will never be upset about them ruining childhood memories with new random garbage. I just don't want them to make new random garbage. It upsets me. I want them to make new things. I want them to stop making remakes and make something new instead. As long as it doesn't wear the name of something I know, it's probably going to be decent. Even if it's not super memorable, it's better than tarnishing the name of something that does exist and that is good. It gives everyone a very negative opinion of whatever you're making if you're giving it the skin of something they know, because nobody likes to have the things they love being messed with. Now I guess we go talk to Nico. I don't know why I ended up with the movies.
Thought I heard something. At the behest of Kirak and his brigade, I found myself deep within the Atlas. I was minding my own business, as I usually do. And then I saw not one, but two hands. Horrific, inhuman hands. At first, I thought it might be a mirage. But before I knew it, I was surrounded and damn near gutted by one of them, which snapped me out of my reverie good and proper. And then I realised there were hands popping up all over the place, and a deluge of demons coming for me. I had no choice but to run.
Oh. Can I add Can I add a scarab to that?
I heard something at the behest of Kirak.
Does it work? No, it doesn't. That's right. We're going to do this anyway. Can we? I'm sorry. As I said, I'm not used to these.
Hello, at the behest.
Can we? We can magic it. Wow. Alright. Let's do that then. It's Phantasmagoria. nothing. I just wanted to make sure there was not a tiny hand. Waiting for us down there. So yeah, Pathfinder and Dungeons and Dragons. I like Pathfinder better, but that doesn't make any edition of Dungeons and Dragons bad. It just makes Pathfinder my favorite. In the same way, I think me liking Path of Exile more doesn't make Diablo bad, although I do think that Diablo 4 doesn't feel like Diablo at all, from what I have seen of it. I don't like the MMO elements of Diablo 4. I'm not into multiplayer. I guess it should be obvious to everyone. I don't like being with people. The dog did not die. I don't want to be forced to team up with people to defeat monsters. I want to beat bosses on my own. And I don't want to go around the map beating things and then suddenly having a guy 16 times quicker than me run past me, killing everything, and then leaving me with nothing to beat. I think it's bothersome, and it's not enjoyable. Should we have invested in the ends on the Atlas tree before we did that? There was nothing to kill this time. Would it have improved our rewards? Or would it not have affected it because they're not real big ants? They're just tiny ants. I don't even know. And I probably should have checked before. In order to maximize our rewards. Rustic sash? Sure, we're gonna take it. It's weird in English that most S's turn into sh. Like sure. Even though it's just an S, there's no H there. How does it turn into sure? No, there is madness. We don't need that. Jewelry, we don't really need that. Violet oil, that's an high grade oil. This is a really good jewel for us. I'm gonna take it. I will take the oil too. And then we're gonna take a few of these, I guess. We can take that one. Can take this. This will be too much. We will differ both. More chaos, no lightning. Actually, maybe we can use that to get chaos resist on something. We'll take these. And differ both of these. Can we differ more? We can differ the essence, I guess. And then we're leaving.
Thought I heard something.
Wait, I don't need to speak to you yet. We need first to sell our garbage. Woohoo! Garbage. Chaos resist. That's pretty good. I think I'm wearing those boots on another one of my characters. I'll keep them here so that I can compare after the stream to see which one of those two pairs is the better pair. Also, this we're gonna check. If it improves our DPS, if we equip it in some place, like here for example, 32,882, 33. Okay, this is better than this. Did it give us anything else? It overwhelms the defense of enemies. But I don't think it makes a huge difference. I'm gonna keep the jewel anyway, just to be sure. This we can sell. And the bottles we keep for now in order to sell later in bulk. Right? I have kept gloves and 2 helmets. And I wanted these as well. Okay. Now it's time to do some thinking. This was not good because the enchantments from the exotic currency is bad. The blue one is the top one. This thing had 3% per 100 strength. This one has the same but dexterity, but we have more strength than dexterity. So we had 3% more damage with these than these. These have good resistances, and I give them life. More importantly, we have chaos resistance. This one has regen. A load of regen. And then we have these. This one had good stats in dexterity and intelligence, and I had stated that we needed the intelligence of this, because then if we don't have it, the Arcanist Brand and Malevolence stop working. Flame Dash is okay. This one, on the other hand, has good resistances, but no raw stat. And I wanted to equip the amulet in the ring. This thing has a lot of resistances and 12 to attributes, but we can fix it if we use this and this in combination. That was my plan. Does it make sense? I just need to give these good pieces of enchantments. This would help our attributes, but we would lose some chaos, but we would gain some chaos with this, which was the plan. And then we would lose a lot more regeneration and resistances, more importantly cold resistance. That was where we needed the cold resistance, I remember now. It's all coming together. I needed the cold resistance because if we remove the ring, one of these two, probably this one, we lose too much cold resistance and we go under the line. That is what is acceptable. But this thing has cold resistance, and we equipped a jewel earlier that does add cold resistance also. This thing could supply us more resistances if we really need it, but it doesn't have any free suffix. This thing has a free suffix. There's 2 free prefixes and 1 free suffix, so we could cold chaos if we needed to on it. This we don't need, I can destroy. I guess I use my talking time rambling about our stats. That's fine. What do we have? We can... Oh yeah, that's right, I wanted to check... Not Carrot Gold. That's the wrong button. I wanted to check the Atlas skills and look at the breaches. If I invest heavily in these before I do Nico's missions, will it pay off? I could salvage this whole range of points. In order to invest into probably this. Because we'd be guaranteed to have breaches already, so we don't need more breaches, we need more things inside our breaches. But it's gonna cost us a lot of refund points. How much? We have 25. Can we... That's the wrong tree. I would like to... I would like that tree to have G. Okay, good. I would like there to be a button to switch between the two passive tree. I think it would be really nice. We could salvage 12 points. Because then after we're done we need to re-spec into what we were meant to do. So if we had 12 points, we could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we don't need both. I think we could use that one. Because usually my problem with that kind of thing is that I'm not quick enough and I want time to look around for ends. So if it opens and closes slower, it gives me more time to maximize the amount of loot I get because I have more time to kill rares and get ends. If I had enough DPS, I wouldn't need it because I could kill the rares super quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, maybe it's worth it. But then we would need to salvage 12 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we could do that. And then we focus all the Nico breach missions. We're gonna do all of them in a row, and then we're gonna respec. That is our plan, I think. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ends are monsters. There are more monsters than there are ends. So hopefully with them opening and closing slower, we'll be able to kill more. So that's our current plan. And then once we're done with Nico's missions, we will refund all of these again and replace them where they were. I need one of these, and I guess 4 of these.
Welcome. At the behest of Kirak and his brigade, I found myself deep within the Atlas.
Okay, let's go. What should we talk about next mission? Next interlude, I guess. Maybe some interesting Path of Exile lore. I know a lot of interesting Path of Exile lore, but I don't know what you know. You being whoever watches this in close or far future. Because I really like the lore. I skipped everything this time because stream, but usually I do watch and listen carefully to every bit, and I know almost every dialogue in the game by heart. No, I did not have the time again, but we got a few splitters. That's better than before. Before we didn't get anything. Did not kill as many as I hoped I would, but I killed a few. And we get a few more splinters. I think that's pretty good. Does this continue? It does continue. Further that way. I was thinking that this one was in the corner, but it's not. Two-tone boots, do we need them? Is it possible to get better, something better than what we have? We have 30 movement speed, we have a tiny bit of fire resistance, and we have 13% life regen. It's possible to get something better, so we're gonna take them. Also, letter. We could use some essences on it. We have a lot of essences. A platinum Chris. Would it be better than our second-hand knife? Our offhand? Well.
Far too much baggage.
Come on. Nope. Nope. The death bow. And the harp. Was it good? I don't remember. I guess we could. No, it's not the best. Although they fire 2 additional arrows. No. That one closed very quickly. Wait, it was a platinum Chris, it wasn't a... That wasn't a Nezamite dagger. And there's my dagger, speaking of. We have activated all the levers. An orb of scouring. Those lab trials are really long. I'm not a big fan of them, but they're really long. Offering to the goddess. Wait, before we go into the arena, we need to switch these. And there's another hand here. I'm gonna beat the boss first. There's another hand down there too. Okay. I got a few splinters, that's good. Do all these ends open the same realm?
Far too much baggage.
Or is it a different one each time? I never noticed because usually there's not that many ends. I guess it's the same every single time. So it's pointless to go to places I have already been. I'm gonna go back a second to make some space so we can loot some more. We need chance orbs. We did not get anything good. You would go here a second.
Hail, God.
At least we're getting a lot of splinters. That's already good. I'm bleeding from the lack of organization in my stash. I'm feeling so bad. It was so organized when we first began the other week, and now it's all messed up. Even the bow. There's a few more hands that we did not open down there because I thought this was just a nook. But it turned out that it was not. Oh, well, there's a splinter here. Wow. It was not just a nook. This down here was the nook. Tried my best. We did not kill as many as I hoped. But it's still better than nothing. I think what we invested in with our 12 points is making a big difference. We got a lot more of the splinters as we did before. I will store the bow here, I guess. What now? I'm suffering just thinking about it. This can be sold. And this also. And this goes exactly where we were just a second ago.
Hail gods.
Now we pick 4 more of these. 1 more of this.
Thought I heard something. At the behest of Kirak and...
Crimson Temple. Area contain 10 breaches. Small land breaches. They close faster. More area of effect. They have so much more maximum life. And that's the huge problem for us right now. We're not dealing enough damage to make up for the massive amount of increased health that they have. There is 10 breaches. I'm gonna count them so we don't have to come back. So that was 1. Oops, that's 2. Wow, that one's already over, wow. I don't know that map enough to know which way is forward and which way is not. I can't wait for this thing to be full. A Fiend Dagger. The Lie of Greaves. Maybe it's gonna be extremely good. Maybe not, but maybe. Just lightning storm, we should survive. And there was nothing interesting in this. Oh, I opened the second one. I didn't even notice. Wow. And I lost count already. Wow, another bow. That's the early bow. Also, this is amazing.
Far too much baggage.
But I think I will keep it just to sell it though. Blazing Fire Chainsaw. I guess we can check the Triumphant Laminar first. No. We're gonna check the Rustic Sash also. The Sanguine Siren.
Far too much baggage.
La sirène sanguine. Okay, let me... We will not need that. Superior is my Purgenet. This I keep. This will be so. This one I just need to chance. All the fire spells skill gem, close, but not what we need. Then we take that one in order to check later. Alright. Ow. I got stuck in a corner. And by the time I turned around, it was too late. I'm really not efficient at this.
Far too much baggage.
Oh, come on. And it's good enough. Oh. Again, not enough damage. I don't know if it died or not. And then I saw an Nizamite dagger here. Okay. We have a few of these on hand, so we can check this and see that it's not worth our time. And I guess we are done. I would like the colors, but I don't see how I would fit it, and I don't want to come back. So it's over.
Godslayer.
I don't need multiple of these. I don't need this. Onset ring, don't really need. I also don't need that or that. This I want to keep. For a very simple reason. It's so much cold damage. We have one, I just don't know where I put it here. I think this one is better. Is there gonna be a time where I want to dual wield these? I don't think so. I don't need 80% increased chill duration on enemies. And attacks with this weapon deal double damage to chilled enemies. I mean, it's not gonna give me more DPS if I have two of them. It's better to use this one on the other end, I think. So we will sell this. So we got a few more splinters, that's good. How many splinters do we have? We have 40 of these now. Currency for one of these.
Welcome, at the behest of Kirak and his brigade.
Area contains 2 unique bosses. Unique bosses is more life, that's fine. Cultist of Kitava. And let's cool down. Is it me or the increased maximum life keep getting higher? It's not me, it does keep getting higher. There are more breaches as well. Are we crazy enough? Doing this will get our DPS up, right? We're doing 33,862 per second. No, it goes down, not up. Oh, because of cannibalistic, right? But we're dealing 31% more increased damage while leeching, and we are leeching. What did we need again to allocate cannibalistic, right? I completely forget, but I'm sure we have the right oils. It was cannibalistic right is somewhere here, I think. Here? No, partly. Cannibalistic right. Teal, blue. That's the wrong end of it. I almost did it. Anoint. Cannibalistic right. Our DPS is lower. 33,600. 33,800. It seems slightly lower, but it's higher. It's because we're losing 8% increased spell damage. But we are gaining a 31% increased damage because we will be leeching all the time thanks to this thing. Now our defenses are super low. But I think we can fix it if we this. It's just annoying because we don't have the right that's also not good. If I flip them, what will my... No, not this. I'm sorry. I'm fumbling my buttons. Look, our defense look better now. It's not awfully low. And even our chaos got up. It's... Our elemental defenses are still not maxed, but it's way better. And then we... Corrupting Fever, Brutality, Arrogance, Vitality. We place that here for now, like this. This is our temporary hack to get more damage. This is the plan. It's not a perfect plan, but it's sort of better, although we are losing life regen. Hopefully it will be compensated with our leech. We are in the wrong place. You give me a color. You can take this over.
Thought I heard something.
So yeah, we're gonna try it that way and see if we can... Oh, that explosion though. It did work. Okay. It was pretty good. It felt great. We killed way more than we would have otherwise, I'm pretty sure. Also, I forgot to take a break in between the two missions to talk about our Lord and Savior, Lightning McQueen. No, that's that's what I... To talk about something random. to try on. I sort of failed to think about the new topic. I usually I usually need to think of conversation topics well in advance of when I think I will need to talk to someone. Because I'm not good at making things up on the spot. There's the same amulet that we just equipped. If they tell me it's better than the one I have, I'm gonna be not happy. Since we just spent oils on it. Oh my god, it is better. It's better in every single way possible. Ah! Wow! Chroma Horde. Also, that thing isn't meant to be a basic thing. My strong boxes are meant to be always corrupted. Did I remove it again by accident? But there's always one. They are corrupted and at least rare. Why is it not rare and corrupted? What is wrong with this? And I don't have the currency to make it good. So we're just gonna open it. Oh, that one wasn't even a breach guy. It was just a guy. I wasted so much time on him. Citrine Amulet. Triumphant Lamlar. A bow. No, I will not check the bow. It's too much effort. I'm going back up because I want to
Can I not have a
go
moment's
take a look
respite?
in the Val realm. Whoops, I left. Val realms are good. Because sometimes they give us a 6 name, even if it's corrupted. It might be better than the one we have.
Far too much
No
baggage.
6 links. And no space. We will identify all the things and then throw the scrolls away. There's a lot of chilled ground here, and we can't see it because everything is already snow.
Far too much baggage.
I cannot take the splinter or the orb. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back home. For a second and see what we have. More dexterity, but it's not a huge number. Oh, wow. Chaos resist. 30% as a fractured mod. This is pretty good, I would keep it. Rarity as a fractured modifier, we don't need, I think. I don't think we need any of those either. I think we have some and I don't feel the need to compare to see which one is better. Totem placement, totem reflect. I feel like we have that too. And we're missing a blue, but we can upgrade it to one. There we go. Wasted money. It's fine. And this thing we place not here. Here, I guess. We'll see what we can do with it later. Because that's not the proper setup here. I am not supposed to equip this and this. We need to replace them eventually. But I need to replace them with something that improves our life regeneration. Ideally, our damage would be fixed once we get the second cold iron point and an armor that has 6 link that we can change the colors of without breaking it. We need to get 3 reds and 2 blues. So I was rolling the 2 blues. Cost me 25 chrome orb and some val orb every time. It's not ideal. But once we have that, our DPS will be improved greatly, I think. Mitts! To survive the cold, you need mitts. Oh. It's possessed. Splinters of full metal. Goliath Greaves maybe. This maybe. Serpent Scale Gauntlets maybe. Platinum Crisp maybe. No.
Far too much baggage.
We will take this first so we can identify all this. This I did not need to identify. I did anyway. I like the regeneration rate. The movement speed is a prefix, right? So we cannot add movement speed on it. Yeah, the movement speed is a prefix. Okay. Then we have this. It's decent, not good enough. Then we have this. Life regeneration rate, fire resistance. That's pretty good, but this one adds a lot of resistances. Oh, we managed to kill it before it left. Give me all the splinters.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
We're taking so much damage. That was so much lightning. Our
Far
life.
too much baggage.
The only reason we lived is because we were leeching so much life. That was so dangerous. Wow. And our golem was dead again. Are we feeling spicy? Can we... Okay, we did it. Lethal. Lethal is fine. We have so much leech now. I think we can live. We did live. The leech was enough. We are slow, but the leech was
Far too
enough.
much baggage. Sleep now, little nightmare.
Great. Okay, so now we can do the Crucible realm. And we have proved that the addition of this amulet and ring combined together increased our survivability by a lot, along with our damage.
Far too much baggage.
I guess we can kill the boss first. Oh yes, that's right, they're doubled. Oh no. Oh that's bad.
Shall avenge you, sister. Sacred flame.
Okay. We made it out alive.
Hail, gods.
And now it's time to check if these are decent. This one has movement speed, this one has no movement speed. But it only has one prefix, so we can add the movement speed ourselves. It has a 24 strength and regeneration rate, plus fire resistance. This one has regeneration rate as well, a higher one at that. Nearly 6% lightning resistance. But it gives us dexterity. (16 fire resistance). I'm gonna check. If currently are not Z. That was not the C. It's the button I needed. If we remove those boots and replace them by these, we use 1% cold resistance. Why? Oh, because it's fire and cold resist. And we only have 9. But we could re-roll. We could re-roll the implicit to get more than 9. I think we have blessed orbs, right? 8 is even worse. 11. It's one more. Okay. So we would lose a bit of maximum life. But we would gain dexterity. It would fix our lightning resistance. It might be a decent trade for us right now, even though they are objectively worse than these. If only for the bad resistance. If we prefix increase movement speed 21, we would lose 10% movement speed. Maybe we could have done that, but no. It's too much of a hassle for no proper reason. Then we can force lock at them. We can four-leg them. And then we want... Those are red and green. We need one blue. No, this is wrong. We need one blue and 2 red. 1 blue and 3 red, we can live with that. We don't really need the green. The green was only there for us to help switch. Also, this we don't need to carry around anymore. We can place it here for now. I guess since we have an empty spot, we could curse. What do we have? Vulnerability is the one we have equipped, right? Yes. Alchemist Mark, Temporal Chains. Temporal Chains would be funny, but it's not the right color. I guess we have to take the other blue one, even though I think probably another curse might be more useful. But yeah, we could place that. So it would be life tap, vulnerability, back in his friend, and then this thing adds both curses. Right? I'm not understanding this wrong. Unless I have something else that I meant to use. I don't see anything that matters. We could use the righteous fire. No, that's a joke. I'm not using the righteous fire. It backfires every single time we try to use that. So this we will keep for now. Poisonous concoction can go here. And we store all of that. Swift affliction, we need to be able to switch when we need it. So it has to stay here. And hopefully we don't sell it by accident, as I often do with that kind of thing. And I feel like I'm missing something that is kind of important. Our defenses are back up. Our speed is slower. Our life is lower. Oh, we lose life leech. That's a spell, not an attack. The music picked back up, but the boss is dead. I think we are done. Yeah, I don't see what else we could get out of this map. And then we sell all of this.
Hail, Godslayer.
Thought I heard something.
We need 4 more of these. We keep going with Nico.
Hello? At the behest of...
We've never been to the plaza. Now they have double the life. Oh god. We probably should reroll. Usually more life doesn't matter a lot to me, but I mean that means that the breach creatures will have 150% more life. Gosh, let's go. Let's do it. I'm gonna spawn a curse right away and see if this works. No, it's dumb. It's a dumb plan. Now the 2 curses cycle between each other. I forgot you can only apply 1 curse at a time. Good thing I tested it now, when it didn't matter. What could we do with the extra red socket though? I will think about it later, I guess. They have way too much life. They will not die. Dayside mask. Or when there's a god to kill. The normal enemies have as much health as the magic one do usually. The rare just won't die probably. I always get so lost in that kind of map. I will switch back the boots, I guess. Because the boots add more reach. I think I'm losing here. My resistances are better with this pair of boots, but I don't think it's worth the loss of life leech and max life that it brings in our current setup. The smuggler cache. I'm gonna be stuck doing another mission for them. Okay, we'll make a trip home and switch the boots. I have to. It's bothering me too much. Life regeneration rate is a lot higher, but we are losing too much. I don't know why I put punishment here. This is what I need. Also destroy the punishment. I'll drop them here. Oh, whole sacrifice. I feel like I needed the whole sacrifice for something recently, but I don't remember what it was. What did I need that for? It's a really good sword. Melee fire build. I think it's more valuable than this. And we're gonna chance it in case it's a cold iron point. No, it's not. Too bad. Oh, and we can place that back here. So this we sell, sell, sell. Everything is to be sold. Plaza. We're going back to the plaza. I cannot click on it for some reason. Refuse to be clicked on. Oh no, not the goddess. I really don't like fighting her. And when she does that, I hate that beam. Malformation map. Void Scepter 2. Okay, we did not kill as many as I hoped we would. Probably because I forgot to activate our ability. Oh, I silenced my dagger. They all stuck behind the Cheshire walls. There's nothing they can do. You froze me. And you cost me possibly a lot of money. Oops, I did not want it to be quite yet. And we died.
Godslayer.
We were too slow to attack properly and we could not leech enough life. We don't need...
Hail, God.
It's because of the temporal chains, isn't it? That's why I always feel like I attack extremely slowly. Boon of Justice. Cool bow, that's again the tiny bow. That I will just sell because we don't need it. The Iolite ring, I almost never see them, so I will pick up. In case we need chaos at some point. Not for this character, but any other character, maybe. Where's the pet? I ignored the big guy because I expected not to be able to kill it. Le château. Oops. Well, that was a waste. This we have nothing to improve. I guess we could check this item if it doesn't. Yeah. But I need it more just to be safe. No. That wasn't useful. Horn of fusing. Horn of alteration. Did we miss something? Our guy didn't appear. We're probably missing one guy somewhere. Can we do this? Yeah, it does work. Okay, we're gonna go with this. I'd rather have a map item than a rare armor. Rare armor never pay out. I should switch these two. Good. Good. A liver. Isn't that what we needed? The one piece that we were lacking?
Tala, exile. May the darkness spare
No,
you.
I don't need to speak to you. I need to go back home.
Hail,
Lily
Godslayer.
Rot. Take this because I do not need it. Strength. Resistances. No, this I keep. Even if it's not good. we can reroll. We can reroll everything. It's an item level of 79, so it's not bad. And also I never find any iolite rings, so I'm very happy about this. Metal! No, it's not the liver we needed, it was the lung. Well, too bad. And now we have no choice but to sell these. Iolite ring can go here.
Godslayer.
Godslayer, good day. Uh, 15. I know everyone hates it when I do that. I just don't want to. Oh, I have a 17 here. A 20? Now it works. I just don't like to waste potential
Hail,
resources. Here, flush. And we go here, I guess. More blights. Now we could finish Nico, I think. Yes, it's the last one. But it would need to be corrupted. So we would need to corrupt the last Nico map and hope we don't get something too spicy. But we also need to do this, I guess. Can we? I never even tried. Can we magic this? No. It's a quest mission, so we cannot. Not easily
Been good
priced.
having my old picks back. Oi, oi.
Prepare heist.
Hope this ain't all on me. If it starts getting hairy in there,
I keep putting
can't
back
handle
the
yourself, yeah?
heists missions. I always
Should've
think
stayed out of it.
we need to invest in them soon. We need to invest in them soon. But I never actually do. Also, we need to switch this. Damage is good and all, but it's more efficient to chain. In that kind of place, we don't need to go down there at all. Conduit line.
Surrender or die!
That's what I'm here for.
I should not have picked it up actually. Because I have not unlocked any character that can use it.
Not quick, but not hard. Oi, what's the hands?
An orb of rig. Wow. We got a lot out of this actually. It's good. It's real good.
See you!
Who put you in a bad mood?
Do we open that? We have 2 more big chests to open. Yeah, we can open both of these and we'll be fine.
You sure you want that?
Apparently not, there was nothing.
No further!
And then I will refrain from opening more chests before I clean up the big ones.
Don't move!
Who put you in a bad mood? Any chance you could stop hitting me?
Ready yourself!
Too easy. Shouldn't be a problem.
More money. We love money.
This will be quick. Incoming.
Hey you!
Not quick, but not hard.
For your honor!
Too easy. That's what I'm here for. You trying to get us caught?
That guy has a lot of hit points. Okay, so we still have enough.
Seize them!
I got the best of you. Might need to bail soon.
Oh, it's so close. And then we just leave. What was the pact? I'm surviving only because of the life leech here. I'm pretty sure.
On it.
Hold the line!
Really? Both doors.
Just keep him off me.
19 orb of alteration. Orbs of alteration aren't that useful, but that's a lot of them. They all stuck behind the tiny door. I'm not opening it. I want to kill them, but I'm not opening that door.
Bet you're wondering what happens now, eh? Interesting little toxin we left. Slowly. Good chat.
Everyone is dead.
Ah,
They will die a slow and painful death because of us. That's a lot of chaos resist. Not a lot of the other resistances that we do also need.
Return soon, yes?
Yeah, Torn Cloak will probably be sold.
I'm here.
Yeah, I don't think anyone could use that. And then this, we need someone that can use magic. And they need to be level 3. But it's a good one. I feel like I should conserve it for now. I'm even gonna magic it right now. It's magic! Bum bum bum! 5 Zilla 3. Yeah, sure. And then I will sell this. We will come back. I promise.
Ahoy there!
We will come back and unlock the missing characters and raise their level. We're gonna do a bunch of heists back to back. But I really want to do this right now. No. I need to finish the Nico thing. I'm gonna get distracted again. We have to follow the trail. We do the Nico thing.
Hello. At the behest of Kirak and his brigade.
16 breaches, 120 increased max life, and they deal 60% increased damage. Whatever it says doesn't matter because we are corrupting it. Oh. Okay, they reflect elemental damage. The boss deals more damage, that's fine. Doesn't matter to us. More magic monsters, that's good. Okay, well, I think we can make a good fortune here. And get a new node on our Atlas passive. Oh yeah, thieves die, that's amazing. They don't have too much health. see a map. I was bleeding. That wasn't my problem right now. I see. I see. Okay, the breaches will be a pain, I think. But we can live, I think, also. Oh, just not enough to end him. Oh no, that's a dead end. It's so wasted. Okay, I'm not gonna get stuck again. Blightwell clutching talisman. Wharf map. Vinya's token. Vinya. Who was Vinya? I feel like I've heard that name before. Wait. Vinya. You can change your name, but you cannot change your history. Oh, that's piety. Yeah. I remember now. That's piety. Who says her name was Vinya? Who was it? It was... the girl with Tolman in Act 3. Clarissa. Clarissa is her name. Clarissa says that Piety was Vinya before and she knew her from when she lived in the slums back in Norriet. That's a lot of dead. That's good. That's really good. That gives us experience, that gives us maybe splinters, if we're lucky. Explode! Wasn't reading. Wasn't paying attention. We have one of these already, I can sell that one. The stats don't even matter, we just want them to combine. Do we do the... yeah, we should do the rituals right now. Because I won't want to come back later. This is a dead end, so we will go this way.
Far too much baggage.
We got one splinter. And now we go home quickly to sell a few pieces. Horror chance. Garbage.
Godslayer.
Wait. I need to identify it before I sell it, or it's wasted. Tiny sword, we don't need. Increase burning damage, that's pretty good. Oh, maybe I'll keep it. Maybe we can upgrade it into something fantastical and magical. It's a one-handed sword that gets bonus depending on the colors of the sockets. No, we really don't need that. That's global defenses and energy shield. We don't need energy shield. You can go here. And we saw that's a blue. Can we get a good one? No, that's not good. That's even worse than the one before. It keeps getting worse. Eventually we'll get something good. Here. A bridgestone, wow. We got one. People, we got one. We got the bridgestone. We got lucky. We got the bridgestone. The 1% chance gave us the good stuff. Yeah, I guess we can. I was not quick enough. Also, I almost died from the bleeding again. I really need to do something about the bleeding. Tunnel doesn't lead to bus room, so we can move there. And there's a few good things here. We are going to come back later. Whoops, I activated another one. I guess we can open the strongbox too. Explodes. Okay, stub boots. Splinters. I'm gonna go all the way back here so I can see properly what is on the ground, and then I'm gonna think about Danig here. Cocoon? No, nothing in the cocoon. Splinters and the ruby ring, I guess. Maybe the spirit shield. Okay, it's over here. More item from chest. Immune to physical damage when not touching that. Increased rarity of item blocked by monsters. We cannot reach it in one go. Increased quantity of rare monsters. An additional stack deck. Wait. We can do this more efficiently, I think. That's a ritual behind. I did not see it before. Reflects certain ailments. I think it was reflecting my corrupted blood onto me. Orb of fusing, we don't need that now. But they're still good. And then we do this, but we remove all the crap on the ground. Danning is fighting them too. That's good. He's a good distraction. Oh wait, poison. We were being poisoned and I didn't even see it. Also, we lost our regeneration at some point. Golem, you have to come back. Die! Oh. We did not get him. I am sorry. I failed again.
Far too much baggage.
Then we pick up some things we don't need. There's a lot of random unique items here that we probably don't need. That'd be frozen. That thing is more valuable than Shiver Sting. The bastard sword. We killed one, finally. After all this effort, we did kill one rare monsters from the breaches. Even though it has so much more life than it should. Lacquered helmet, Maraket bow.
Far too much baggage.
I can't even take the leather belt anymore. Yeah. The set of Maraket bows. Another token
Far too
from
much
Vinya.
baggage.
Oh. That was the last time we went home that I picked that up. That's a big region. It doesn't have movement speed, but it has an open prefix for it. I guess we could take it for now. This will not become useful. The splinter. 2. That's a lot of money! Wow!
Far too much baggage.
And there's so many jeweler's orb that it doesn't fit anymore.
Lord Slayer.
I feel like I have an Ichimonji. And I have this also. This I said I would keep. This is not good enough. Well, wait. 60 max life, 66 life regen. That's pretty good. I'll keep it for now and compare with other amulets. This one I just sold and I found it again. My Ichimonji is here. Now I have two. Dual wielding Ichimonji. I don't think I need to dual wield these. I think this one is better than this one. I would sell this one. And then the tiny shoes. I guess I gave them to someone. Or did I just think they were not good enough? Enemies cannot reach life? No. Not worth keeping. And this I wanted to keep in case. Just in case. Oh, 169. Nice. I'm sorry.
Hail gods.
Yeah. We are good to go. Then we pick up all of these that I left behind. This I have nothing to do with right now. Golem, my buff, this. Feet dagger. Maybe the Royal Virginia too. Another card from Vinya. And this one we go backward, I guess. Another token from Vinya. That's so much regret, Piety. Why do you have so much regret? Be proud of all the murders you accomplished. Of all the evil you did. At least you did something. Which is better than most. Ow. And then we activate this. Open this one. I don't think I can attack through that. And then we do the last ritual. Also, I want that. Maybe the golden Chris as well. Piety will probably show up again and she might kill us if I'm not paying attention. That was quite a long beam, but we lived. Now what do we have? We have this, Mortal Grief. I think it's worth delaying the Mortal Grief and spending a lot of our tribute on it. And we have this, increase the rate of effect, less shock on us, drop damage, burning damage, area damage. This might also be worth it actually. For Righteous Fire. Trap attack speed, burning damage. Chaos resistance. Go, lucky. Fracture dexterity. The prismatic ring. Cold resistance and dexterity, no. Crossbow damage. Split arrow fires 2 additional projectile. That's pretty good. Corrupting fever duration. Synthesize into chaos resistance. That's also interesting, but it's only 1 second. The Orb of Annulment, even if it's just shard, it's pretty good. So I will want to keep it. I think I will defer these 3 things. Okay. We deferred all of these, and now we buy as much as we can. I want, I guess, this first, then this, chance. We defer this. We don't have any more for this, so we defer it as well. We can buy this one now. We can defer more of these. Can we defer anything else? No, I guess not. We take the scepter because it's right in our face. I identified a whole lot and see if there's anything that we need back in town.
Godslayer.
No. No. Let's get a melee gem. Not quite what we need. It takes me a long time to read these things. This summit is actually good. And I know I'm wasting a lot of time just selling stuff. Max life and regen. The regen is higher here. Lightning also. But this one gives us regen rate. This one doesn't. But this one has an empty suffix and an empty prefix. I think I'm just gonna sell that thing. I'm pretty sure this one is better.
Godslayer.
And Godslayer, good day. Golem is back.
Hello?
We are done with the Nico memory. So now we pick up, not this one, not yet. What I wanted to pick up was this thing and this thing. It's not a good tree, really not, but it has this node and this one has literally nothing. So we're gonna use this to combine, fuse this into this one, and hopefully unlock a tree for our cold iron point. Do I need to place anything else on this? It's unmodifiable. I think we're good to go. We've never been there before. I'm curious to see what it looks like.
Hail, surface dweller.
And I think we
Under the
can
blaze
survive it.
almost lost to time itself. One in which you must prove your might.
Oh! Maybe not. That's a lot of damage. And probably the packs would be small, right? I should flip this and this. I hate these cages. They always do so much damage. Hey, a magnetic ore. Oh, more of them. Always they get destroyed by these cages. Anything else except the cage I'm fine with. Just don't give me those cages. Oh, I said I was fine with everything, but this is huge. What? Ah! What is this? They really do a lot of damage. Oh, they have 50% monster physical damage reduction and 60 more life. So it feels like they have an insane amount of life. I did not look, and we might not finish it because of this. Oh, what? One shot? Come on! He has a slow bubble and cannot be slowed, and he one-shots us. Okay, okay. Can we just run past? I will try to lure it closer to the entrance as I try to kill it, and if we do not succeed in killing it, I will just run away through him like a coward. I didn't even see him! 1 second he was not there, the next he was. I didn't even get through his energy shield. Okay, we cannot kill that thing. It's impossible. It's not gonna happen. We have wasted that geode, I guess. We're just gonna try to run. Oh! There's another one. There's another one unique monster in the back. Oh, there's another one again! What's wrong with these? Wow. They deal way too much damage. What's the level of that thing? I can sort of survive red maps. How come I get absolutely destroyed here? 80? Just 80? I mean, feels way more than just 80. We're just gonna run past every single one of them, I guess. I want to see what's at the end. I want to listen to the lore, but we cannot, because we will die. What happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. I clicked craft, but nothing happened, and I did not have the time to read. We're gonna go back in and try to go back to that same spot. And attempt to kill the things around it so we can read. Oh, there's a unique guy here. I'm sweaty now. I should have used my brain and read the modifiers here. I keep activating the corrupted blood instead of... There's so many totems. Oh god, that thing! Why is it here? Oh! We wasted it. It was a huge waste. Super disappointing. I'm so frustrated. I was so certain we would do fine. But most of the things there apparently one-shot me. Like at Siri. Even though it's not that high level. And then I guess we do the breach stone. I'm so upset. Why? Monster level 82. We just got wrecked by monster level 80. Well, this thing destroy us also. I'm so mad. Oh. And I lost all my experience too. Because we died so many times in a row. Okay. We cannot buff it there, right? Let's just do it. We have to pick up the pace. Don't try to kill everything, just go for it. We still have so far to go. I feel like I've done breaches before and I was not so close on time. Shit. A bookcase. We lost. Oh, we won. The thing reached the end. Okay, we're safe. I thought we had reached 0, but no. Instead, we reached the end of the line. Tiger sword. And then there's the arena. We got quite a few interesting pieces. Cherubim's Maleficence. That's interesting, but not exactly what we need. Chaos. Chaos damage. Chaos damage. That's not poison though, it's chaos damage. What do you need dexterity and chaos damage for? It's an armor evasion rated base. Is that for Toxic Rain? Trap. That's a trap set. Okay. And then we get a tiny rapier that we don't need, and the tiger sword. Terminus Est. Okay. We got a lot, but not really anything that we desperately need. Maven! Why would you be here? Ah, I tried to dash out of the way, but I did not react quickly enough.
God Slayer.
We don't need both of these. We don't need this or this. Increase damage, increase physical damage. I feel like we have one of these. I'm just gonna compare them. And those are the trap boots. I have the trap boots. This thing is slightly lower percent, but the base evasion rating is higher, so I will keep that one. And then I seem to have misplaced this talisman, so I guess I will keep that one as well. And then this is not the spot to keep them, but I don't have any space left. Things are not going super well. Today we keep dying to things in one hit. Where are we going? I would make a new portal at the end. What? Damn. I guess all of that would have dropped at the end. But I did not kill them on the way because I was scared we would lack the time. Another awakened sexton? Well, we got a bunch of huge things. Huge loot. We are bleeding. I'm gonna wait to not be bleeding anymore. And we are enfeebled. Okay, now this time I'm making a portal here. What? You almost died. Twin? Twin is bad. Twin is the worst. The worst thing she can do.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh. I saw him jump and I did not react. I was like, oh, what a cute jump. I think we can win though. We will lose all our experience again, but we will win.
Hail God's Slayer.
Look at that, the Unholy Cradle, Maze of the Minotaur map. This we don't need. And the mana flask. I had the hiccup as I was saying it. When the ancestors fill your cup, it is only good manner to drink your fill. A young advisor to calm. Well, I guess I could find a use for that. Voidholm, the Dreadmaw. More physical damage, less experience and rarity of item found. No, I don't see how we could use that in any way. Cursed is the star whence it came. Doomed to plunder forever. 86 maximum life, that's good. Oh, those are greater. Wow. I think I've never found greater before. Because I can never reach in the maps far enough. I have one of these before. I knew I had. I'll keep that one. Sell the other.
God Slayer.
Not purchase. Finally. Witnessed by the Maven, Breach Lord and Little, Unburdened Flesh. Complete. Phew. We lived. But there's nothing left for us here to pick up. I think. I don't see really something that we desperately need. I guess we could take the Void Scepters and try to use Orb of Alchemy on them. I don't even know what the breach uniques are. Are any of these breach items? Or some that maybe I sold. Maybe the mall was one and when you upgrade it you don't have negatives on it anymore and it's super good for some build. But then I sold it
God Slayer.
like a madman because I didn't know what I was doing. I think we did pretty good. And now we go back to normal maps. Thankfully. The huge special maps scare me. No exposure, extra physical as fire and cold. Well, you can probably live that. And it's a red one, we can do a June mission. And we can use a scarab. A blight scarab. Because scarabs. How late is it? 7? I was wondering why my stomach was rumbling so much. No, Cassia, hello. You're already here? The whetstone. Okay, only 4 lanes. We have a minion resistant one. We can... New routes. Meteor. Nice. Wow. That was super unexpected.
Let's keep it simple this time, exile.
Stay
Try
dead.
to best me.
It's honorable. I'd expect nothing less. A wreck by relying on
A spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
That was not as good as it could have gone, but we sort of lived. Now we
Death's
died
the
once,
only
but
option here, I'm afraid.
you understand what I mean, right?
Bastard.
We completed the
Like
blight
Phoenix.
encounter.
What a waste. Even an ignoramus like
That
yourself.
doesn't matter.
So be it. But if word of our deal makes it to other ears, I will cut out your tongue.
Some of the blight monsters started splitting. Oh, god. Extra crits. You 200% damage already because of the extra cold and extra fire. And then the crit on top. I think that's what happened before. With the blight monsters. It spawned guys from beyond, and that's what destroyed us. We need to be more careful.
Celerim.
God Slayer.
We should not do run maps, is the thing. It's the last run map I'm gonna do. Then we need to actually find the equipment we need in order to survive there properly. Our damage is okay, but we die way too quickly. That's 5 essence. But we still don't have any corruption. But the essences. Another legendary unset ring that we don't need. I don't like unset rings. Jungle Valley map. The guys from beyond again. He's physical resistant. That's what's wrong. Also, he's Shakari touched. I feel like when a monster is touched by a god, they should drop more
Can I
than
not have but
the
a moment's
basic
respite?
rare monster. Because, I mean, they're touched by a god. Oops. I think those rituals will be super dangerous. Also, they're all cards. Wow. Weapon of crafting? No. Chaos Orb. Balefire, corrupted. We've got three different types of Chaos Orb cards. The Rat, Daughters of Catastrophe, Mother of Pain, among the filth of Rayclast, the Wonders, and the Rat follows. Quintoon the Return.
Uncivilized. Pretty good. Talker. I'm really building a damaged reputation here.
Leo, I guess.
Always
Just one rank to
What's
Leo.
wrong, Veriti? This is what you do.
Cameria.
really pisses me off. He's a killer. No better than you or me, but he tries to hide it like a dirty little secret. I don't. I kill out in the open, like a man. Give him what he deserves.
I mean, it's kind of funny. I do want to see that. He's gonna come back anyway and soon.
My retribution will be swift, invisible, and painful.
Camaria's cut. We don't really need Warishi. The only guy we need anyway is Jorgen. I'm so mad still about the
Let's build this out.
The little gent needs aid, doesn't
Oh, there he is. I was looking for him. He just stopped biting me.
Do it, you git.
Yeah, okay. You got a vicious. What are you doing here?
Death is a natural part of life.
Death is simply the way it's life. Get on with
Far too much baggage.
You've made your show of force, Savage. I submit and entreat you to bargain in exchange for my life.
A truce. For now.
The General Brevicious.
Exile.
Brevicious. However you pronounce that name. Unveil. Nothing that we need. This also unveil. Nothing that we need. Is there a necromancer I did not see? Is that why I'm swarmed with undead again? Where is it? No. That's a ritual that way.
Hello.
But yeah, they do keep coming back. There he was.
Exile.
Okay. A new one. And another new one. I guess it's interesting.
Be careful.
Six sockets. I forgot the Maven again. Glass? Glass just means ice in French. In case you did not know. Is a repeat of the boss in the beginning. When you need to go get the medicine chest. It's an annoyingly placed beam. Ow. We died because of the guys from beyond again. It's because the guys from beyond attack really quickly, and with the massive amount of bonus damage everyone does on this map, we just get shredded instantly, and there's nothing we can do except know when they're gonna show up and be ready to run away very quickly. Yeah, I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. Oh, this one is not available.
Hello.
It was not marked.
Warm nights.
Sulfur flask. That's a good one. I feel like I have one copy of it. Yeah, I do. Here. I wanted to equip it if we could remove my problem with chaos resistance. I will place this here because I have one somewhere and I want to compare it, but it's on another character apparently. So we need to store it somewhere in the meantime. We're gonna go back to the boss room and get revenge. Also drop a portal here. Ouch. Puzzle. Noted destination. We're gonna have a hard time completing this, I think. Gluttony. Sire of Shards. There are still more hidden cards. As long as we can attack, we are fine. But when the guys from beyond show up and jump on us, they do too much damage too quickly and they stun us as well, so we cannot attack anymore. I think that's the main problem here. Also, we need to complete more of these now. I'll stop running away. Lesser Eldritch Hammer, that's okay. We will take a random Demon Horn, I guess. And see what it's got. And apparently we're not completing the thing in one go. Ow.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh. Wow. A big box. I got stunned by the laser and I tried to dash away, but I failed. There's not a lot of doors left for us.
Hail, Godslayer.
That's pretty annoying. I will just set it. I need that one because I already started trying to discover what's hiding inside beach. Okay, so we need to finish to opening the box down there. I saw the demons from beyond spawn and I just dashed away immediately. No more questions. Platinum Chris as well. We have 2. rituals to complete. %17% to damage over time multiplier. That's pretty good. And this guy has a remnant of corruption, so we need to defeat him. Guys from beyond. Okay, then we need to survive these rituals. Hey, Rake is somewhere here. Last. Yeah. The Gut Ripper. Okay, there's only one ritual left. And the golem died again. I should not be surprised the golem died. I picked that up on accident again. I think Rake is the only guy left. Okay. We have completed the map. Vivid Crimson. Seraphim's Armor. Some of these are pretty good. The stacked decks might be better. I would like to defer a lot of them. Some of them I don't even know what they are. Like Gluttony. I find these cards sort of often, but I don't know what Gluttony is. Balefire, I don't know either. I think I will defer both of them because they're too pricey anyway. Not gonna be able to do anything. I will defer the Orb of Fusings. I will buy a few of the Chaos Orb cards. I will defer this. Balefire. Gluttony 2. And then see where we're at. I will defer both of these. Oops. And defer the stack decks. Not enough money anymore. Okay, sure. 6 sockets. Level 12 fortify. Reflect damage. Gold spell. Wasn't this the one I started unveiling? I need to keep it then. And now we have 1 essence of corruption that we can use if we find any more of the 5's essence together. I'm starting to melt. It's really hot in my room. Okay, oh, it was not corrupted. Oh, so we're gonna have to do it again. Oh. Corruption. This time I guess we're gonna make it an eco mission. Maven has already won. But we need a scarab. 3 more strong boxes. Legion. Oh, right. There is also another thing we forgot. I had completely forgotten. How come we're missing a point? Oh, this was this one. So now it's back to normal. And I said the Nico, yeah. While we are weak, still, we're gonna abuse Nico. Essence of corruption. Oh. Jungle Belly, Titan Gauntlets. Okay. Both are good. But I think this is better. And because I need a lot of those acres to reforge my equipment into something that I can properly use. .6% chance to additional divination card, which reward basic currency. Actually, I think that one is better now. Rustic Sash. Another Abyss. I meant to pick up stuff from Nico to empower ourselves, but we have not seen any of his veins anywhere yet. And that's inconvenient. Oh shit! Wow. Can go down. Wait, I'm not going down yet. I want to find the Nico buff first, because it's gonna be a pain otherwise, probably. Wow, and greater
Can I not
again.
have but a moment's respite?
Well, I will leave the portal down there. I guess I could place it here. Just so if we die, we are close to the path downward. Nico. Then we can reveal the tree and see if it's useful. We are looking for currencies. No. Although that's really good, but that's a 1 instead of a dagger, so it's not. Jungle Bunny. Titan gauntlets we can take.
Far too much baggage.
We are too full. Let me reveal all that crap and see what we can sell. Okay, first of all, these movement speed. We are stunned longer. We cannot be shocked. if we have maximum endurance charges, and we deal increased melee damage per endurance charges. I think they're decent. This Socketed Elemental Gems. Increase critical strike chance for spells. I think this could be fun in some cases, but I don't know how to use them properly. That's a lot of regen and max life. That's also a lot of max life. Oh, that one's good. I'm gonna think about it. So I don't need that anymore. That's not great. Also, that was a complete accident if I picked it up. I will not activate the pillar yet because I want to find the other sulfide first.
Far too much baggage.
Oh, come on. There it is.
With energy.
Reign of Chaos.
Far too much baggage.
Oh, cool. We've got an invitation too. And now we can open this. I will probably remove all of that and sell most. This I feel like I've seen before and I trashed it. Far too much baggage. Timeless Karui Splinter. Okay, how do we... I guess we make a portal here. We have to come back anyway because we need to go down into the abyss.
Hail, gods.
Oh yeah, the whispers. I remember now. I feel like this is really good, but I really don't know how to make it useful. The same is probably true for that one. Blue Pearl, it sounds amazing, but I don't have really anyone that could benefit from it. These I don't need to... I can just... The belt, I have 2 of them. 78, 77. More resistances. Okay, this one is better. This one will be sold. The amulet, I did have one already. This new one is better by a substantial amount. So there we go. This thing, I think is quite good. I will keep it even though I clearly don't have the space for it. And then this belt I also want to keep because I think we can possibly do something with it. So this is sold, this is sold. This we need to
Hail, God Slayer.
use right after we're done with that map. So now all we have to do is complete this. And we will be done with that map. Should we... We're gonna take them while we have space and then trash them once we don't have space anymore. Well, apparently the bonus we got up top don't apply here anymore. That's very disappointing. So we could have done this in the beginning. That's interesting. An orb of unmaking, always welcome. I feel like I should probably switch this, even if it's in the middle of a fight. He's got more health than I anticipated. We have 1 minute 20 to destroy that thing. Ulaman. I feel like I've heard that name before. Who speaks about Ulaman? Oh wow, that was too much chaos damage. Too much chaos damage for us. And I forgot to place back a portal down there.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Here, I have another portal. In we go again. This time we're gonna try to dodge all the small balls. Those tiny balls deal a whole lot of damage. Where is he? Oh. Two orb of chance. That's lucky. Oh, we got it once. Look at the damage it did. I always feel like dancing in between, but then I move too quickly and I just run into them. Run, 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 run. Ugh. Hula man. Oh. Okay, we won. And we got a belt. A belt with 2 sockets. Alright. So what a profitable adventure. We did not get what we came for, but we did get 2 belts. 75% increased effect of socketed abyssal jewels. Exile energy shield. Fire resistance, cold resistance, lightning resistance. Add cold, fire, and lightning damage per stats. That's a pretty good quiver, I think. Spirit burst when you use a skill while you have spirit charge. +1 to maximum spirit charges per abyss jewel affecting you. Gain a spirit charge on kill. Gain 5% of physical damage as extra damage of each element per spirit charge. That's interesting. Now I want to play more, and I should play more because we need to do this. But I cannot, because apparently my supper is ready. They decided that it was time for supper without consulting me first, and now we are stuck. Gas resistance, lightning, cold resistance. I think it's not good enough. A socket ring. This I could compare, but do I need to? Won't take that long. I guess I can compare. And this one was better. So we sell this. I will place that here. This. We are really getting full now. But then is this Stygian Vice. This one obviously is good because it's a Stygian Vice and it's item level 81, so it's amazing. But we need to reroll this into something useful for us. We probably need max life or regen and resistances on it. So this will need some work. This is it gonna be long? My food's gonna be cold, but it's gonna bother me to have this in my flipping way for 2 days. For 2 days. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. I'm gonna rush. It's not gonna take that long. Oh, it is. I remember. I remember why it takes long. That one takes long because I get lost. I get lost in the stomach. Look a button. Shit. If only. If only I could have been done. Now I get lost. I feel like I get lost every single time. Because I don't know where I'm going
Can I
with
not
this.
have but a moment's respite?
Which way am I going? I'm extremely reliant on the map, and the map is not here. This away? Portal down there. Okay. I remember one time I got lost in that swamp for about half an hour. And we can definitely win this in a single try. I just need them to get out of the ground. Nothing useful.
An open maw is merely a gateway to a labyrinth of stomachs that can never be filled. The destruction of a single mouth does not stem the tide of the ceaseless hunger within. The Maven's claim stands, but the challenge continues.
Alright. And now I can go eat. Can I? Yeah. Nothing left. We didn't even get a passive point for it. How disappointing.
Our best researchers believe you've just won some sort of ritual for control of the Atlas against the Tangle. Defeating the infinite hunger is just one stage of the conflict, however. It can never be simple, can it? Keep up the pursuit, Godslayer. There's something much worse out there, readying itself.
Oh, did get something.
The job never ends.
When the Atlas passes, skip point. Yay! Atlas passive! Now that we have this, we keep going up, I guess. For more Abyss. We already got the best thing the Abyss can give us, probably. We just need to complete more of these. But I'm very happy with our build. I'm very frustrated with our failure to add a tree to our cold iron point. And I guess we will see next time if we can do something about this. In the meantime, remember to roll your dice more, and now I have to go eat before it's too cold. Have a good weekend. Adios. I'm sorry it's abrupt again. I always end